Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, only just wide of the post. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who played...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Evangelos Pavlidis. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And bursting forward. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And the decision offside here. Pavlidis. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nelson Oliveira. Can they jump in front? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Evangelos Pavlidis. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nelson Oliveira. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? But into the keeper's gloves. Evangelos Pavlidis. Play on, said the referee. Given away by Benfica. Evangelos Pavlidis. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, nice ball. Well cleared away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And danger averted. Well read. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Looking for the final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Quick counter could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Samu, feeding it through. He's through! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Bruma. Showing a good reading of the game. Telmo Arcanjo. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they set up a chance? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good-looking move. Evangelos Pavlidis. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bruma. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Now a decent position. In a dangerous position. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Pushing for the winner. Could be threatening. Big opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And this will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chance for the leveller. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Salazar. Couldn't keep the move going. And he has options available. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rodrigo Salazar. And showing good game awareness. Maybe dangerous here. Superbly read and executed. Rodrigo Salazar. Dangerous ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Given away by Benfica. Oh, that's a clever ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, the attack looks promising. And it's opening up. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Pau Victor. Perfect challenge. Moutinho. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now opening things up. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Nicely weighted ball. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Through the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Can he deliver? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pau Victor. Carvalho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Given away by Benfica. Pau Victor. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Did well to win the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pavlidis. Excellent vision. Promising possession, this. And a strong tackle. Attack looks promising. Can he finish? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Can they extend their lead? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vitor Carvalho. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Benfica. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, chance! Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Clever defending. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Alexander Ba. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield. Opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Moutinho. Well read to ease the pressure. Intelligent ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Played towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Carvalho. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Read it really well.
Moutinho. Impressive build-up. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, possession problems. Hjulmand. An alert piece of defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Determined defending. Good visualization and execution. Carvalho. Sporting have it back. The verdict is offside here. Ioannidis. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Victor. Lovely weight. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Trincao. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Perfect challenge. Real chance. And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Florian Grilic. Clever defending. A chance then for the respect. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. What a magnificent pass. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation and they have the momentum now. Morten Hjulmand. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might work out. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. No, high-quality defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Now, who can he play it to? Skipping away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pau Victor. He could pick out a teammate. They could level it. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Couldn't keep it. And into the last 20 minutes. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Fotis Ioannidis. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And in the perfect position to read it. Maybe dangerous here. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Hjulmand. Now with Trincao. Why not try it if you can do it? Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he find the angle? Oh, might be. And rattling the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chances on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And that is the end. magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. Murphy. Vega. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pressure is on. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Murphy. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Effective on the flank. Gives it a go. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, fancy footwork. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they nudge in front? Good piece of closing down. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Oh, useful ball. Morten Hjulman. Nice-looking move, this. Murphy. Porto have given us away. Hjulman. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Can they forge ahead? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And Varela with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, a really single-minded... to take the lead! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Trying to open them up. Cross blocked. Throw in here for Porto.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, look at this! They must score! Oh, magnificent reaction. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Can he put it away? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. Must finish. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he deliver? And winning it back. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they create something from here? Oh, it might be. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Could play it in. Too easy. Far too easy. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Porto have given us away. That's a lovely ball. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. The delivery towards the back post. Well, the move breaks down. 5 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Varela with it. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And there it is, the final. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Just the challenge that was required. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good-looking pass. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Have to close them down. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Great block. And possibilities here. Varela. Pepe. And losing the ball there. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And passing it well. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Porto have given us away. Nelson Oliveira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And roaming free here. Well, can they be creative from here? A very timely interception. Pepe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Samu. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Telmo Arcanjo. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. The verdict is offside here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might work out. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
And he's fired over the corner. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, showing really good width here. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Is it going to be? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting...
And it's opening up, and that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And a clever piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. Really sound defending. Gets in the way once more. He made good progress there. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, they have it again. Able to create room here. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good pass. Arcanjo. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Good ball over the top. An alert intervention. Pushing for the winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. The delivery. Well, it wasn't quite...
Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Pavlidis. Losing possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, useful ball. Well, right idea. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Given away by Benfica. And support available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, great vision. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And over comes the corner. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lovely weight. Could be a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Pavlidis. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Beautiful pass. Can he deliver? And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Promising attack. That is tackling of the highest order. Waited well. Oh, chipping it. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And possession changing hands. Dahl. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. A chance then for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dahl. Giving it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Going short. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to get back into it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Could be. This looks interesting. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Given away by Benfica. Samu. And good work to regain possession. And it's opening up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. And an astute piece of defending. And teammates around him. And playing it through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, surely. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. A very good tackle. Always likely to be given as a foul. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Given away by Benfica. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent vision. It's a perfect challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Has been building all. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Benfica facing Braga.
He's got to tuck this away.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Vitor Carvalho. Benfica regaining possession. Oh, alarm bells!
Oh, what has he done?
Feeding it through. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Florian Grilic. Pau Victor. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, this is looking promising. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, big opportunity. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Attacking with vigour. Bruma! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Victor. Very quick thinking there. Decent position. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. They've lost possession, Benfica. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, he's certainly not alone. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Moutinho. Victor. Can't give him too much space. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a penalty! And there it is, perfectly executed. And there it is, the half. So back underway, the second half begins. And too long, too strong.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Bad place to lose the ball. Well, there is a goal. Oh, onto the woodwork. And taken short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, attacking possibilities, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bruma. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Carvalho. Playing with a flow and intensity to get back into the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And fed forwards. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Bruma. Pavlidis. Threads it nicely. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And it's a quality pass. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Bruma. Well, no stopping him. Oh, it might be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Salazar. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Victor Gomez deserves credit for winning the ball back. Opportunity. Really good diving save. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent idea. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Moutinho. And he might be through here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the decision is one of offside here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Able to get a body in the way. Well, options at the back post here. Marvellous anticipation. Pau Victor. Victor. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And Moutinho with it. Can they create something? Closing down well. And that is offside. Gonzalo Inacio. And Sporting will get the throw. Plenty of support here. Schulman. Trincao. Well, a textbook interception. Luis Javier Suarez. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
And the shot. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Thoughtful play. Excellent block. Can they make something of this now? Morten Hjulman. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Salazar. Beautifully weighted ball. Pau Victor. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing good situational awareness. Has eyes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. So the whistle then. We're up the half. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Excellent defending. Victor. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Might work out. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Moutinho. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. "30 minutes left for play." A lot to like about this Sporting move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Nice switch of play. He has time to play it over. "20 minutes remaining. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. And flying forwards here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
In behind for him to chase. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Victor. Schulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? And look at this! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Moutinho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Effective pressure. that's for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, what a save! Going short. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pepe. Given away by Sporting. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? No way through! There's the shot! Off the post and back in play. Pressure applied, can they make something of it?
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vega. Gonzalo Inacio. Morita. Well read to ease the pressure. And the pass keeps them flowing. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Opportunity here, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pepe. Gabri Vega. Decent position. And flying forwards here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gabri Vega. Delightful pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Schulmand. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now a decent position. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Trincao. This could level it. Offside the decision. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But nothing comes of it. Vega. That's a nice looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Suarez. Determined defending. Varela. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Varela. Vega. Oh, this is looking promising. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Suarez. Pepe. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Schulman. Takes it on. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Pepe. Luis Javier Suarez. And a strong tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. And it's going to be a free kick. Can he score? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the final whistle here. as football. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, he's in with a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. And he read it superbly. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Murphy. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Running with confidence. Blocking it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Murphy. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And defensive play to be applauded. Murphy. Incisive pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And snuffing out the danger. Samu. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, chance perhaps. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Murphy. And fed forwards. Must be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Perfect challenge. And a long way out here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Samu. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now sending it in. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Francisco Moura. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Has a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And taking it without any trouble at all. Costa. Well, he keeps going, but they dealt with the threat posed. Big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of options. Oh, the threat is there. And in the right position to read it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the threat could be there. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Intelligent defending. Seko Fofana. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Terem Murphy. Now an ambitious one. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Long way out this. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could be a chance to break. No, not the best challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Murphy. Really good wide play. Trying his luck. Splendid block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Nelson Oliveira. And slipped through beautifully. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Vega. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And having a go! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Murphy. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front. Today, the hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have...
It's an opportunity! Splendid defending. Well, he's given us away. And teammates around him. Rodri. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the... And it's opening up. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Otamendi needs to be really careful. Lionel Messi. Looking for the angle. Nico Williams. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, to take the lead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Alexis McAllister. Might be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. Alvarez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Now, where's the penetration?
They could level it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. No, high quality defending. Alvarez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gonzalez. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good weight on that pass. Really getting stuck in. Pedri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nico Gonzalez. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And beyond the last defender, offside. Williams. Well, the threat could be there. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
20 minutes remaining. Alexis McAllister. Chance to play it in. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Alex Balde. Now with Williams. Can he do it? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Waited well. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nico Williams. Delightful pass. Showing good situational awareness. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alvarez. This looks more than decent. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Has been building. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, nicely cut out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kane. Oh, nice ball. Messi. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. Oh, and chipping it off the bar.
Yeah, great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
This might get them in front. And a very good challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. Messi. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it in? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. What a brilliant pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they survived the attack. And moving it forward. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Saka. And England being afforded too much space. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Harry Kane! And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Messi, terrific piece of anticipation. Harry Kane. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Messi. Can he? Well, what a stop that was. And with that, the first half comes to an... And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Just like that, they have the ball again. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Bellingham. Trying to connect. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal! Not over just yet. Alvarez. And using the flank. He could pick out a teammate. An alert piece of defending. Declan Rice. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising position, this. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Nicolas Gonzalez. England recovering possession well. Such an ambitious run. Could be threatening. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gonzalez! And it's still on. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Messi. Oh, breezing past him. Will it open up? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Bellingham. Given away again.
game.
Jude Bellingham. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Harry Kane. N'Golo Kanté. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be threatening. Mbappe with it. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And taken short. Timely intervention. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Good move in the making from France. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. And in with a real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. For the lead here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Anderson. Great vision from Harry Kane. Bellingham. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Who wants to make a challenge? Dembele. Determined defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's there for him. Wonderful block. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, time is up as far as the first time. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane slips it through. Possible chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. He'll have a go here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
In behind for him to chase. Sent through. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Kunde. Oh, good idea. Can he score? Well, body in the way. And a good take under duress there. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. Well, offside, unfortunately. Theo Hernandez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Bellingham. Is this the moment? Just straying offside. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dembele, and it's a goal, level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the ball in behind the defenders. Ah, that's how to defend. Kunde. Anderson. Productive pass. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Kunde. Showing a great defensive instinct. A goal here could settle it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. And Bellingham. Decides to shoot. Excellent block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. And pressing from the front. Both qualities. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to tee it up. Chance to put them in front. Closing down well. Really doughty defending. Can he put them in front? Reading it well. A good and fair challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Conte. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the flag has gone up, offside. Dembele. And a tidy challenge. Running with confidence. Well, a touch too heavy there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Conte. Tchouameni. Mbappe. A very good tackle. Excellent vision. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Real chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good weight on that pass. Mbappe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Neto. And here's Saliba. Dembele. And so it is, and back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Vitinha. Now with Silva. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And he's fired over the corner. Well, they survived the attack. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Nice looking move, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real chance. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Lot to like about that pass. Kylian Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And he's keen on cutting in. Fernandes. Oh, superb tackle. Portugal being afforded too much space here. It is to be a throw-in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. Theo Hernandez. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Oh, fully stretched! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, that was risky.
Well, that was timed to perfection.
Trying to tee it up. That's a good ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. And the referee says... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal.
Big moment, this.
Can he stay on the pitch after that? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not ideal, losing it there. Marcos Llorente. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pedri. Now with Williams. Really good block. Very quick thinking there. Well, that one has promise. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Advantage played. Oh, big moment! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So
Nico Williams. And a creative look about this. From a long way out. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Ronaldo. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And easily intercepted. And support available. Oh, good-looking run. Not quite the accuracy he... Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, and off the bar. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And goes for goal! Gutsy move to block it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And a bit short with the clearance. And that's comfortably gathered. Williams. Excellent vision.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And they've created space. But nothing comes of it. Diogo Dalot. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he's been ruled offside. And so it is. The first half has come... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. And playing it through. Yamal. Can they do it? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Nicely thought out, couldn't quite make it happen.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Bernardo Silva. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Williams. And he might be through here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And in the right position to read it. And the chance slips away. Rafael Leao. Williams. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Williams. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Intelligent ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafael Leao. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Could be troublesome. Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Ronaldo. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oyarzabal. Will it be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nico Williams. Can he put it in? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The hype. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Argentina.
The scene is set. 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Could be threatening. High quality defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
A big moment here, Derek.
Spain recovering possession well. Oyarzabal. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Opportunity, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. That's a good-looking ball. And passing it through. Offside the decision. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Rodri. On to Pedri. Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the threat could be there. Perfect challenge. Gonzalez. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And good anticipation. And teammates around him. Rodri. And quick thinking defensively. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive ball. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Nico Gonzalez. Tagliafico. And unable to keep possession. An alert piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. And look at this! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. That is that. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. He made good progress there. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, did well to skip through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gonzalez. McAllister. Able to skip past his man. Reading it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Interesting pass. Gives it a go. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Oyarzabal. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alexis McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Keen to take it short here. And he takes it away.
That was excellent defending.
That's a nice ball. Can he keep his composure? Can he chip it home? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He has teammates around him. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Argentina against England.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Room to roam on the wing for England. Can they jump in front? And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
The England first 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide?
There's the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Happy to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Anderson. And England with acres of space out wide. Oh, surely! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Can he get them level? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Saka. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Decent looking ball. Gonzalez in position. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Well, successfully cut out. Fernandez. On to Messi. Gonzalez with it. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Another perfect position to read it. Very quick thinking there. And the shot. Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? Interesting pass. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, space for them here. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Good pressure to win it back. And look at this! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. James. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Can he put it away? Possession ceded by Argentina. Reece James. Oh, superb skill. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Harry Kane. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Fantastic ball. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lovely weight. And that'll be offside. McAllister. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Gordon. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ten minutes to go then. A real opening now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bellingham. Showing good situational awareness. Alvarez. Might be a chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kane. Here's Tarkowski. Bukayo Saka. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Winning back possession. looks forward to. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And he got to it fairly easily. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. That's a nice ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Now with Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Mbappé. Thoughtful play. The cross is on. A good and fair challenge. Interesting pass. Can he level it? It's a perfect challenge. Mbappé. Mbappé. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To make it 2-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Jude Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Anderson. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. Elliot Anderson. And Bellingham. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappé. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? William Saliba. Mbappé. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising move this from France. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Reece James. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, this could really help the cause. And the referee has given a penalty. This to get back into it. And a timely penalty save. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And England's come away with it. And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Jude Bellingham. Oh, superb skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And France regaining possession. O'Reilly. He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Gordon. Thoughtful play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Well, there it is. Air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France up against Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And penalised there. Danger building. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And that'll be offside. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, not away properly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ronaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. Mbappé. Beautiful pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Cristiano Ronaldo. France looking dangerous here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Bernardo Silva. Fine work from France to win back possession. Blocked it brilliantly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Pedro Neto. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Now sending it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Dembele. Teammates available. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Mendes. Trying to tee it up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so there it is, the first time. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Now what can they do from here? And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Koundé. And the defensive intervention there. Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. Now the counter-attack looks on. We always like to assess how things are going for Cristiano Ronaldo. The case of could do better.
They must finish here.
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Ronaldo. Mbappe with it. Oh, tremendous vision. And possession lost by France. Ferreira. Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And denied by the post. Really clever pressing. A long way out. Able to get a body in the way. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Theo Hernandez. And France finding space on the flank. And running free here. It needs an accurate cross. Top-class defending. Promising-looking ball. To square the game. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Conte has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? To put them ahead! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Koundé. Dembele. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, good idea. Dembele. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. William Saliba. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dembele. Impressive build-up. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Rafael Leao. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Great block. Good tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Strong but fair tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oyarzabal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And finding their flow. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Intercepting it intelligently. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking run. Ronaldo! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Yamal. Getting in there to intercept. And an astute piece of defending. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. A chance to whip it in. And firing it. And he got to it fairly easily. And continues his run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Slight miscue in the final third. Able to create room here. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And there it is, perfectly executed. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Cristiano Ronaldo.